Mr. Arcade, I hope you will enjoy your time both here at the Hekizano Inn and in Longley. We hope our hospitality will allow you to rest and relax while you enjoy the natural wonders of our town. Our inn does serve state guests and other VIPs on occasion, but we provide our best service to all customers no matter their status.
Hello.
Please relax and enjoy yourself here, Mr. Arcade. We will have your room cleaned while you are out. Should you have any questions or points of interest, please inform us. We would love to hear your insights and thoughts so we can best help you enjoy your time here at Longley. Oh, wow.
How beautiful.
This is stunning. Yeah, can't go out that way. Let's. This is our room. No, it is not our room. Looks like some sort of dining room. I'm glad to hear you enjoy our local cuisine. Dinner tonight will be a traditional multi-course affair. The key to today's dishes is to use the best of Longley's natural resources to fully bring the appeal of our seasonal best to life. I believe that the work done at the earliest stages in particular, like marinating in alcohol and such, is key to a good meal. No matter how long it takes, if it allows me to offer the best dishes imaginable, that's where my honor comes from. Cooking, too, is a key piece of culture that carries within it Eastern ideas and thoughts. As someone entrusted with the position of Master Chef at a historic inn like this, I owe it to each and every customer to bring that to life. After all, there is no limit to how well you can provide hospitality, especially the Eastern sort. As the Master Chef, I believe I have a responsibility to constantly improve my own skills.
Do you need something?
Buy that, and that.
Please come again.
Alright. Rich shrimp bisque.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
It's a very good healing item. Let's go upstairs and have a look around. Okay, so this is not the girls' room. This is our room. Girls must be on the other side, up here. Yeah, this is the girls' room. That's their room. Alright, let's get out and explore the town. Hello there, tourists, are you? Welcome to Longley. I'm sorry to say that you've come at the wrong season for tea growing. They're a sight in the summer, let me tell you. Still, it's just the season for autumnal reds. Not as great as fresh tea leaves, but I'm sure you'll love it. When you work on growing a local specialty, seeing visitors enjoying your work is the real payoff. Probably didn't know, but black tea, green tea, matcha, and oolong tea can all be made from the same tea leaves. The difference actually lies in when you harvest them and how you process them. That's where tea gets interesting. I did not actually know that.
Fresh mantle right here! Piping hot! Hello there!
Hot Springs egg. And the mantou.
Come again!
Hey, you're the fellow who came by earlier. How about some charcoal mantou? Charcoal mantou and hot springs eggs might seem like more adult snacks, but their sweetness appeals to kids too. My daughter Eno loves charcoal mantou. That girl needs her nibble to get through the day. These mantou are great for an afternoon snack, unlike my wife's stuff on the other side of the creek.
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Why, the apple or the
Thanks a
matcha
bunch.
ice cream? Ah, the visitor from before. Let me try and upsell you on this matcha ice cream again. Western style, Eastern flavor. It's all the rage these days. There's nothing wrong with real old-fashioned treats like mantou, but this ice cream has a real neat flavor. Just want to check. I wonder if I can make her an evasion tank. Probably not.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Eyes up, Humes. Don't fall in.
I won't.
Another great screenshot to look at.
Oh, welcome.
I almost forgot. I gotta find a souvenir for Mommy.
Aw, she's so adorable.
Take as long as you need.
Buy that and that.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Grab that.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Grab that. And then you grab all the upgrades. Upgrade and upgrades.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. I think there's someone upstairs.
Oh, perfect timing. I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure. Thanks!
Hand that over to her.
Thank you very much.
One full reset. Let's go this way. Actually, let's go this way. Oh, this reset. Well, talk about amazing autumn colours. Hello, Mr. Arkred. I'd only seen photographs before, but it's amazing how lovely it can get, isn't it? Supposedly this very moment, 1 week before the leaves begin to fall, is when they're at their best. Perhaps I'll bring one back with me as a souvenir. It sounds like you. A good idea too. Pretty autumn tree. And there's the Bracer Guild. Got our braces. Got our receptionist, Drusilla. Goodness, I thought I saw a familiar face. Good to see you, Arkred. I don't suppose you've come back to retake your martial lessons. Unofficial student of the Kunlun School. Come on, I'm here as a tourist. Give me an itty-bitty break. This old lady used to be right up there with Master and piling up stuff for me to do. Memories of this place are ones I'd rather forget. You know the local guild lady? I wonder. It's enough to say she's been the receptionist since way back when. Don't be fooled by her being all placid looking. She's got strings to pull you can't even imagine. Stay frosty around her. You're making me sound like a criminal boss. Besides, it's not been like that lately. It's been a long time since we had any truly outstanding talents. Nowadays, you're hard-pressed to deal with problems here and out east. There's plenty to reflect on in the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or the people for that. Of course, if you feel like helping out Arkred, you and your assistants would be more than welcome. I think I'll pass, I'm working on vacation time. In fact, it feels like she's already got a grip on my sitch here. A handful as always. There's plenty to reflect on the Republic itself, but I can't spare the time or people for that. Even near long where things have gotten hard. Granted, I don't worry about things that won't affect the citizens. I'll get in touch with Hazel and Jin again, I suppose. Also, I really need to do performance reviews. Kazan's been, well, Kazan, and then there's Grey. Yeah, she goes hard. Actually, she's better at her job than even the Langport crew, I think. There's not really any big cases out here in Longley, though. With that said, it is the doorway to the east. I'm sure it's rough work dealing with things here. She's good. I didn't know what to think about Eastern culture at first, but it's so complex. It's like there's this effort to achieve harmony with nature, you know? And the town's quiet atmosphere feels like an Eastern aesthetic all by itself. The seniors at the guild said something similar, but there really is a lot to learn from encountering foreign cultures. I'll do the best that I can, for the sake of everyone who puts so much effort in to help me. Come to think of it, I heard this place has attracted warriors for a long time. The harsh lands, the crisp air. I can see how it would, I guess. Anyway, gotta put my best foot forward and try to find a way to grow heat myself here. Mahjong table. That's where they sleep. Yes, so this is the Long Way. It's amazing. Talk about an eastern feel. It's different in its own way compared to Longport, and the geography is quite unique too. I'm thrilled to be here. Where to go first? What a hard decision this is. No information of particular note appears to be posted. Either way, I'd much rather spend today taking a load off.
This must be what they call wabi-sabi.
Look at all the cars. This is definitely a tourist destination. There it is.
Well,
Matcha soda. Welcome to Longmai, doorway to the east. I see you've come by automobile. Ours is a small town, but the main line of the Transcontinental Railroad runs through here. I hope you get to ride it someday. Oh yeah, to reach the eastbound train, you'll need to change over on the platform on the opposite side of the station. There's still a train every few days, but, well, I think things are unstable out that way, what with the environmental problems and all. There hasn't been as many as there once were, but still, even these days, many people of Eastern heritage pass through this city. Nowadays, to keep things convenient for train goers, you can go through customs procedures inside the station. Oh, hello, doorway to the east. Here's my chance to get everything I need before I head out. Couldn't get out here in time for the direct line, but hey, that gives me a chance to actually prepare. There's a lot of people hoping for our support across the mountains. I've never gone this far east before, but as a proud NGO worker, I've got to do everything I can. I like the lovely mountains, the feel of the hot springs, all that of course. But for me, traveling is as much about the nose knowing. I'm not sure I can express it. It's the scent of the air that really makes you realize you're in a different place. It's that moment when you get off the train, or when you wake up in your lodging embraced by a scent unlike anything you get at home. For me, those scents really affect my impressions of the places I travel. I was over at the temple just a bit ago. The scent of that place, top class. The scent of the trees and the incense really invokes that eastern mood. The Longlai Temple serves tea too, and the tea here in Longlai has a really mysterious scent to it.
Yummy!
Longlai is blessed with natural wonders in abundance. It is a deeply elegant and aesthetically pleasing city. I'll go view the river next, I think. I suspect the light reflecting off the clear water will be quite the sight. Where does this lead? All the way up there. There's Katra. Not sure exactly why there's such a strong sulfur scent here. Is it because we're close to the spring source? It's odd. I'm used to the scent from catching the smell of hydrogen sulfide from the labs, but it evokes a very different feeling here. Strange for me to say, since I barely know Longlai. Maybe I'm just excited to be here. Hey, it'd be a pretty crappy trip if you weren't excited to be going on it. You've got a chance to relax, so take it. Naturally. Goodness knows when I'll be here next. I never thought much about going on a vacation, but so far it's proving more fun than I thought it would be. I hope I can bring the Professor, Essie, and Young on a vacation sometime. It's a very different experience than back in Elmo. Not that I'm knocking their bona fides, this just feels more authentic. I can't really put it into words, it just is. The inn too is more than I imagined. It really was worth saving up our mirror for the trip over the past few years. Alright, we've packed our luggage away, so shall we go look about Tort? Ah, this feeling. It was well worth coming all the way out here from Libel. Tort. I think you lived in Elmo. You were... I think... Not 100%. Somewhere around the... not the entrance, not the item shop, but not actually inside the inn. Eh, squirrel. I'm trying to remember where this family was located in Elmo. I think they were near the actual spring itself. Oh, not the spring itself, but you know the pump at the entrance to Elmo? Or the big water feature? I think that's where they were located. Of course, even in Libel, we're loosely familiar with Eastern culture, but reading of it and experiencing it are two different things. Also, that guy showed me a few places that were breathtaking. Oh yeah, this is the season for waterfall viewing. It's really lovely right about now. No shit, you seen this place? It's like a piece of paradise held in the palm of a giant's hand. How you doing, Squirrel, by the way? That said, there's a fallen tree, so it's a no-go right now. Though, there's lots of other lovely sights to take in. Wow, there's a kid showing these two old folks around. Hey, rude. And wait, you're even younger than I am. I'm a part-timer with the Tourism Bureau. Mum asked me to help out, and she even gave me an allowance too. Your name's Part-Timer? Wow, you got a funny name. No, that's not my name. That's my job. I'm Senri. Well, she's sure, Hyper. So are you her guardians? Keep a close eye on her, or two. Or three if you've got them. Yeah, sorry she got in your way. I'll keep an eye on her, don't worry. I hope you'll forgive me. Let me get back to showing you around. The trees are in their autumn colours, which makes for an amazing sight at night, with the moon reflecting off the river.
I've never seen anything
I just
like
need to
it.
go visit that store.
Do you have any preferences?
I do
Thanks for
also
coming
need
in.
to buy that.
No need to be shy now.
Oh, it's this guy.
See you again.
I'm not sure if I'm missing one. Ah, I didn't buy from this store.
You there.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Ladder launch.
Oh,
Send
thank
this
you.
over to Ren. Ah, you're from earlier. My husband's mantu is nice and all, but how about some of our onigiri? You probably had lunch just now, but you should stop by tomorrow morning if you'd rather. They sell some pretty rarefied onigiri. In the East, onigiri is a common food for just about everyone. Wouldn't you like to get a feel for that yourselves? Rice dumplings are said to be a common portable food for the mountain ascetics. Wouldn't you like to try that mountain taste yourself? We've got more than onigiri too. How about a fantuan? They're made with a very glutinous rice, different from the kind used in fried rice. Since this is the kind of rice folks use to make candy, kids love them. My daughter can't get enough. It's also a great recommendation for kids who don't like eating veggies, since they're happy to eat rice dumplings even with fillings.
Well,
Hey there, you all visiting for a vacation? Some of you are dressed kind of funny. You're not like the other people who visit. Hey, where'd you come from? I want to hear all about it. Now, don't pester the customers, okay? Didn't Mikasa from the inn just make time to play with you? Come on now. I'll get you something to eat in just a little bit, okay? I love hearing people who come to Longlai talk. They tell me about other towns, and they aren't like Longlai. I want to go do a tourism too someday. Mantu, onigiri, ice cream. There's so many lovely scents in the air. I'd like to try them all, but lunch was quite fancy enough already. If I eat a lot now, I'll probably regret it at dinner. Finally giving into the sweet smell of sweetness, huh? Eat as much as you want, I say. Don't let a diet stand between you and discovering new things. True enough. I suppose you're right. I might not have another chance like this anytime soon. Food is good, but I'm also excited for the activities in the area. I'd love to get the chance to study and experience it all. It's funny, but even just among mantu, there's so many flavors it's hard to decide. I wonder what flavor these black mantu are. Alright. I've done all the purchasings that I need to. Let's start at the place at the top. Cat.
The interior of this place looks kind of weird. Seems vaguely Eastern, I think.
yeah, it's called Wabi Sabi. It's about appreciating beauty and imperfection.
Yay. Let's have a look. This looks nice. You all seem a little bit old for school. Our temple has a unique service you might not find in other regions. Eastern tea is free for visitors. Preparing tea and providing it to your guests is a ritual with many meanings far to the east. If you have the time, would you like to experience some Longlai tea made with local leaves and local water? Well, couldn't hurt to do things the Longlai way. Let's talk about a good time for old people. Still, sure. Let's see how good that tea is. I'd rather have some juice, but okay. I'll try to drink it. Aww. Having accepted, Van and company marveled at Izumi's tea artistry. And once the tea was served, they took to drinking it. Man, it's been forever since I had long lie tea. It's just seeping into me. Stuff like this that makes you see how tea culture became so important for things like welcoming guests, even mental training. Oh man, I take back that thing I said about this being for old people. It's actually real good, especially with the snacks. I've always been an oolong kind of guy. This long light tea is worth a drink too. Well, I'm glad it's earned your approval. Tea's kinda bitter, but the more I drink it, the more I like it. Finally, somebody with taste. I know Grandpa drinks tea sometimes, so it must be good. Takes a pretty smart cookie to be able to appreciate tea, Yooms. And so Van and company spent a relaxing time enjoying and talking over tea.
What's next?
Yeah, there's a person there.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Tai Hong. All of the years I've spent earning and sending back home added up to nothing, huh? The other day I got a letter saying my parents back in my hometown passed away. I don't have anyone to send money to anymore. So what do I do now? Why work here in the Republic if there's no one left to benefit?
Alrighty.
My hometown's had bad harvests for, I guess, almost a decade. There's nothing to eat other than food they buy from outside. That's why I was sending Mira. I was sending it so they could live, and now...
Right.
Poor guy. And that's the police station? Welcome to Longley. We're aboard a sea, but as you can see, we're pretty quiet all told. I hope you have a relaxing time here. There's still a number of folks from the east passing through, but nowadays customs are done at the train station or border crossing. These days I focus on keeping peace in town, and help visitors with any trouble they run into. Of course, with how peaceful it is, that's not too hard. If you need anything, come by any time. Trust me, you won't be a bother. Yeah. It was the right call. Wow, it's still in a lot better shape than I'd expected. Hey, where'd you stop suddenly? What's over there? Oh, nah, it's nothing. No reason to bring a bunch of people over. I'll go there later on my own.
No rest for the weary.
And there's Fairy and Fear. Yeah. I just had a rice dumpling. I had some back at Longport too, but the flavor and style of the ones here is super different. It's weird, I think, that I know enough about Republic food to now talk like a fancy gourmand. This is all thanks to getting to hang out with you, Van. True. Didn't quite mean to take you on the grand tour, but it did end up that way. Like with this trip. For sure, with the Kruger, I would never travel just for a vacation. Anywhere I went was for work. So I'll travel and tour all over and go back to tell my family about stuff. I'll need to get some souvenirs to send to my family. The souvenir store is real big. I want to see all the stuff they have. Scent of cooked rice grains detected. Adding supplementary information based on Fairy's input. Scent is defined as super mega delicious. Ah, guess this thing really is learning, in a couple different ways. Yeah,
Alrighty.
it is learning. Hello, off-brand Joshua. Tell me that's not Joshua. Just color-coded differently. Oh yeah, job complete. Easy work for someone like me, of course. After all, with my Matagi training, I'm perfectly accurate. I bet I just radiate that real man aura. Wait, now's not the time. I don't need Drusilla getting on my case again. The noob is still not up to snuff. I've got to get back and work him hard some more. All part of a day's work as his guild superior. What a tool. You're a tourist. You seem pretty capable. Either way, stay off the highway, yeah? There's a nasty critter out there and we haven't been able to exterminate yet. Oh man. Next I'm gonna have to go deal with the waterfall. What a pain. Today, the air of the mountains flows clean and pure. This clarity would let me read your fortune, if you would but lend me your palm. Palm reading, huh? Not that I believe in it, but they might get a kick out of it. Huh? Fortune telling? What's that? So the nice lady's gonna look at my palms to see the future? That sounds fun. I wanna try. Fortune telling. Back in Longport, there was this lady who used crystal ball and some other stuff. I don't give a shit about knowing my future or whatever, but it might be cool to talk about after. Let me see. Oh, your hand shows what we call the cross line. This is a difficult one. All I can say is... What's up, ma'am? The cross line can mean a few things. It can be the cross of secrets, the mark of one who possesses abnormal powers or incredible luck. It may also be the cross of the sun, speaking to artistic talent or yet more meanings. It all depends on what parts show most strongly. Your cross line, it is odd, for it lies near many signs and yet fades at the last moment. Becoming none and taking a strange middle ground. Not sure what that's all about, but thanks, I guess. Food for thought. Young man, your hands show the rebellion line. That in itself is not a bad thing. It shows you are one who holds to your own principles. You rebel against that which you cannot accept. It is a symbol of those who would force their will upon the world rather than simply accept the status quo. Huh, you're actually the real thing. Looks like I've got official approval from my hands to keep doing whatever the hell I want. Dear child, for such a young girl, you have a powerful marriage line on you. It won't be soon, of course, but I can see you will be blessed with a wonderful husband and a happy family. Yay, that sounds like a happy fortune for the next lady of the bistro. Sure. If Victor, that lunkhead, ever lets you get married. The guy who earns Victor's approval to marry Yume is gonna be the highest caliber of character. Or Yume could rebel against Victor. Afterwards, they had a great time sharing their results with each other. Gingfu. So the Kunlun Mountains is still off limits? I gather it's some decision handed down by the government. Yet as a member of the Gekka school, I come here every year to train in those mountains. Suppose this year I'll have to admit defeat to the circumstances. Besides, it isn't like there aren't other places to train. The Kunlun Mountains have been known as a place to train, in part precisely because of how treacherous they are. Few would go into the mountains except to train, so I doubt the closure is of any trouble to the people of Longlai. We're a hands-on shop. We love helping our visitors enjoy making things. this is your first time doing this sort of thing, I recommend making a wind chime. How about you and your friends give it a try? Hands-on workshop, huh? Not something you get to do much, so that could be fun. Are we gonna make the little ringlings? Aw, that's cute. Wow, I really want to try. Huh, I made paper lanterns for festivals back in Longport, but I never did wind chimes. Eyes on me, old fart. My master hands will knock you on your ass. With the 6-year-old blow glass. Of course. Van and company, with instruction from Suruji, took to making wind chimes like ducks to water, being careful all the while. Finally, they finished by painting their wind chimes as they wished. That'll do it. Not bad at all if I do say so myself. Looks like I rock this better than you, huh? Yeah, right. What'd you hew that out with? A damn pickaxe? Look at mine. Did I do a good job? You bet. Why, it's hard to believe a kid made this. You did great, Yums. Everybody's just having fun. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. This little pond is one of Longley's hot springs. We used the space to make one of the famous streets of Springtowns. Hot Springs eggs. Boiling some eggs in the hot springs? Could be nice. Wouldn't mind a snack. Oh hey, I love boiled eggs. Had them all the time back in Longport. Goes great with pork belly. If you simmer it just right, it's like heaven. Not sure how different they'll taste if you boil them in a hot spring, but hey, if they taste good, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I'm good at boiled eggs. Mummy taught me how to make them. I bet I could make a real gourmet hot springs egg. Van and company were given a simple explanation by the staff, but then took to boiling their eggs, each of them cooking in a different heat and for differing times as they saw fit. Then you gotta let them cool. Yours came out pretty rock-like, huh? You left them in the water for way too long. Please, they're hard-boiled, just like a real man. Besides, this is about what you want if you're gonna pair them with some nice Longport-flavoured pork belly. Hey, you do you. I don't know if they've got the spices for Longport flavour here, though. How are mine, Van? I bet they're really yummy. Yeah, they sure are real good. Looks like you've inherited Victor's skill some, huh? Yep, pretty good. I can make breakfast for you sometime if you'd like, Van. Oh yeah? Looking forward to it. And so they had a pleasant time sharing their hot springs eggs with each other. Fishing is something one can attain mastery of too. To become one with the mountains, to read the flow of the rivers. What's with this old guy? Guess he's a fisherman? Huh? You there, sir. You seem interested in fishing. No need to restrain yourself. Come, free yourself and embrace fishing with me. I am Kukai, master of fishing in the East. I am holding a bit of a fishing competition. I hoped to convey the true mystery of fishing to the people of this land while I am here. Oh yeah? Well, this is the season for dragon trout, and so I chose to make the most of it while the time was on us. Of course, no early registration required. Competition is both the joy and the source of self-improvement in fishing. As I recall, that's a common fish around Longley. Didn't plan on a fishing trip, but it's a valid tack. Fine by me. If we're gonna do this, I'll get the biggest fish of any of us. Wow, fishing. I've never done this before. Just watch. I'm gonna fish up dinner tonight. No, Yume. You get to watch this time. Don't want you slipping into the river, especially in this season. Don't worry. I'll catch a big fish for the both of us, so you're on my team. Got it? Okay. You go get the fish van. So Van and company joined a fishing competition just to enjoy the fishing. And this is the closest we get to fishing. Like... yeah, and trails in the sky. Though they did compare the fish they managed to catch.
Hey!
No, that's a pretty big one. Wow, Fan, that's great. Bet she couldn't do it without me helping her. You know it, Yums. Would have been hopeless without you. Oh my, that is a very impressive dragon trout. Didn't think you had it in you to pull up one that big. You're quite skilled. Have you considered taking up the rod professionally? No, I'm good. I only fish as a hobby sometimes. Still, it's a good hobby to have.
You're mine!
Yeah, look at that. You did totally okay-ish. Not as big as the one I fished up, of course. Already blind as a bat, huh? Mine's way bigger than yours. Just admit you lost. You want a piece of this? Like 2 peas in a pod. And everybody enjoyed their day fishing. And so they spent a bit more time wetting their lines, enjoying the peaceful moments fishing. Alright. I'm gonna swap out Aaron now. Swapping out. Take. Reset. Let's do this again. Wait, your hands. Oh, I doubt it will be a problem. My hands are recreated in precise detail. If anything, it should be interesting to see what results these hands give. Oh, okay then. Guess she doesn't really think about it. Love it. Yes. Your hands have a strong work line. This line doesn't speak of your successes or failures in your profession, but instead tells of how your work has changed your life. I see that your efforts in work will be the key to your future. Oh my, you are quite insightful. It is certainly true that my life has been changed by my work, in many, many ways. However, I remain the person I have always been. I cannot see if I will always be so in the future, though. I want to see how Rosette's eggs turned out. Let's go. Yep, we already know this stuff. Now reset eggs. They came out a touch undercooked. This is more difficult than it seems. I like my egg yolks runny. Yeah, Hot Springs egg cooking is about experience and intuition. Normal skills need not apply, you know? I see what you mean, but it's still very fun. Before I do it again, I should get my thermographic sensor upgraded. I think we can leave the crazy super tech at home. Yay. And that's that. I've got one more. Let's go do the glass blowing. Oh, I've heard rumors of this. What an elegant decoration. I would very much love to hear how a chime made by my own hand would sound. Oh, I love that they just let the little 6-year-old just handle the glass blowing. I suppose just having precise data on hand doesn't cut it. I thought I would end up with a better result. But hey, you had fun. The vibes are the most important part of this. After showing each other their wind chimes, they secured them in gift boxes so they could be given as souvenirs. Huh? Looks like it's from one of my assistants.
Hey Van, do you have a moment?
Yeah, of course. Everything alright? You didn't get lost or something, did you? No, of course not. I just found something that might interest you. There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board that's in front of the station. What, for real? How long do you think it's been up there? Not for long. In fact, I suspect it was put up very recently. What should we do? Should we just ignore it? Nah, I say we look into it. I'll be right there. I'll have to let the others know too. I wonder if word got out around town that we're here. Or maybe one of the 3 people who sent us the tickets arranged for this. Someone famous from Hayway, Elsaim's Crown Prince, and Professor Hamilton, right? At the very least, I can't imagine Professor Hamilton would do this without saying something. The other 2 don't seem like people who would take such a roundabout approach either. What are you talking about? Work? Sorry for excluding you, Yume. What does the note say? Sounds like one of the residents has got a problem they need help with. They say it's not something they can ask the guild or the police about either. Well, good thing we're here to help then. They want to meet under the maple tree in front of the Pekizanra Inn of all places too.
So they're the people he mentioned. My sisters brought them up too, but I'm not sure they're worth trusting.
Cedric?
I guess I'll sit back and see what they're about for now.
No, not Cedric.
And if they come up short, well, out the door they go.
That's not Cedric. Oh, hello there. Scenery. Man, you're just a bundle of energy, huh? Can't tell since you've got her with you. I can't tell since you've got her with you. But did you come because of my note? That's right, yeah. What a relief. There was a rumor about you guys making the rounds yesterday, but I wasn't sure whether to believe it or not. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, right? It's me. What's this about a rumor, though? I don't know where it came from, but I heard it through the Tourism Bureau, the guys at the station and around the stalls. Word was that some people who help with things the police and guild won't touch were going to be staying here. I don't think anyone else actually believed it, though. Can't say I blame them. I wonder where it originated from. It couldn't have come from the guild. So why did you believe it? I don't know if I'd call it believing as much as I was just out of other options. Can I tell you more about what I want help with then? Sure, I can't promise we can help. But we're happy to hear you out. So one of the visitors to the springs went to a waterfall that's meant to be closed off, huh? Yeah, she came to Longlai 3 days ago. She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for getting... anywhere good... She asked if I knew anywhere that was good for forgetting your worldly woes. Without really thinking, I mentioned the Longlai Pubu. What does Pubu mean? It means waterfall, so Longlai Falls, pretty much. That's some kind of tourist destination then? Yeah, it's a real sight to see too, with a huge white waterfall raining down from far above you. Plenty of people come here to see it, so there are usually tours around the spot. But 4 days ago, a big tree fell across the path to the falls. We're getting someone to remove it right now, but until then it's stuck there. I see. Do you have any idea why she might have gone over to the falls anyway? I really don't. I mentioned the tree and that there were monsters in the area, but she just shrugged it off. She just mumbled something to herself about them not being a big deal. Usually braces join the tours to keep people safe. You're not supposed to go on your own. Tried to make it clear to her that she really shouldn't go near it, and she said she wouldn't, but you think she was planning to the whole time and just wanted you off her case? Basically, yeah. I haven't seen her anywhere around town today, even though she's supposed to still be here. Still, everything you've said so far makes this sound like the perfect job for us in particular. Did you have any specific reason for not bringing it to the police or guild? Well, you see, she's staying at the Hekizana Inn like you guys. But it seems like she doesn't want anyone to know she's here or even who she is. Still, I worked out her identity pretty fast, but then she asked me to keep it secret. So because of that, I didn't really want to make a big scene out of this. I think asking them would do the opposite. This all sounds strangely familiar. Yeah. Now that's a funny coincidence. Okay, got it. So you just want us to go find her and bring her back, right? Got enough to pay us, by the way? The guild might work for free sometimes, but we don't. Of course, she gave me a good amount when I showed her around on her first day here, so I can definitely pay you. You charge 1,000 mira an hour, right? How did even our hourly rate get out? But yeah, that and any necessary expenses. That said, this job's about bringing someone home safe, so assuming she's still alive, could always ask her to pony up. It might not be who we think it is, but we'll soon find out either way. I'm so glad you're willing to help. The exit that leads to the falls is over there. Just follow the path and you'll eventually get there. I can't see you getting lost, but do you want me to come with you just in case? Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Stay here where it's safe. That goes for you mate too, of course. Huh? Are you going somewhere? Just on a dangerous picnic. Stay here with him, okay? And I think someone else should stay here so you can contact us if anything happens. Perhaps myself, Miss Cordell, or Mr. Salesian would be an appropriate choice then. We can work on gathering information from the Orbal network while we're here. And that's true. You could also see if the police and guild know anything that could help us. That all sounds good to me. I've got Theo and Zeros too, though, so I think I could be a big help in the search if need be. And we should head out as soon as we're ready. Right, you're staying here. All of our Quite Solutions members assembled once more. Choose either Agnes, Reset, or Quattro to leave behind in one line before stepping out onto the mountain path.
What's next? Right, got it.
Fine with me.
We'll leave, Gotcha. A woman who is secretly staying in Longlai and is desperate to keep her presence on the down low. It's Judith, isn't it? Yeah, probs. Based on what the kid was saying, can't think of any other possibility. So the Queen of Hordness is embarking on some soul-searching journey? That's rich. Ooh, this is my chance to scare the piss out of her. I'm gonna jump Her Highness when she least expects it. Please don't. Anyway, didn't that kid say there's a tree blocking the road? Yes, but I doubt it would pose an obstacle for her. She is more than capable of getting past it herself. We should check on her just to be certain, though.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down! This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Won't take long!
Boom.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
We can win right now.
Won't take long!
Boom.
Take that, you ass!
Activating. Boost gauge limit.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wayne. We can win right now.
Attacking target.
Set! Take over!
I'm skilled coming right up. Accelerating. Boost gauge in hand. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Huh? What's with that?
Got carved through. Is this the tree we're looking for? I believe so. It matches the location we were given. Those are claw marks. I don't think they came from a monster. Nah, that lady is one hell of a monster. She could have hopped over it, but instead she raised that shit to the ground with her bare hands. I think she used a whip too, but that's beside the point. She probably just needed to unload some stress. Well, at least when you know she's gone down to the waterfall. Progress. Indeed, let's head that way now. The sooner we find her, the sooner we ease our client's worries.
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now's the time to
Attacking
shine.
target.
I won't let this chance slip by. Boost gauge in hand. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You were an incredible help, Reset. Treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down!
Huh?
Won't take long! Take that, you ass!
No!
Here goes!
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that!
Attacking target.
Boom.
Activating skill.
Reset! Take over! Too slow!
Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! There!
Good.
All you, Agnes.
There!
Boom.
Here goes!
No!
Keep moving, Van!
You're off! No!
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
Miss Claudel! Activating drive. Ha!
Boom.
Activating skill.
A chance!
No! Oh, I could do better.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target. Time for shards.
Boom.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker!
Mr. Arkwright!
Too slow!
Good.
All you on yes!
Ah! Miss Clodell!
Boom.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Very nice.
Adjustment complete.
Present. All. Strong. Azure. Right. And Albion.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Down! This is it! Won't take in and kick some ass!
Boom.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half
Now
bad,
we're
Eric.
talking. That one looks tough. What do you say we rough him up a little?
Good.
Down!
Attacking target.
Boom.
A chance!
Activating
Break!
And last aid.
Make it count, Aaron! Break! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip. Skill coming right up. A chance. Activating skill. There.
Sucker!
Ben, give him your all. There we go.
And there we go.
You picked the wrong
like a
guy to
chest.
fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Corundum ring. Let me keep going down. Up there.
Let's get to work!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Boom.
Now's the time for shots.
Attacking target.
Boom.
Sucker!
Keep moving, Ben!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Up to you, Reset! Have some more!
And keep going.
That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to the game, Reset.
Treasure located.
Attacking target.
A chance!
Activating
Boom.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I win.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Got 200 ambushes. And we don't need to get any more ambushes. Nice.
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stay calm and work through it.
Down.
Attacking target.
Good.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Reset. Take over.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge
Set.
limit
Take
crushed.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
A chance. Activating skill. There.
Have some more.
Yeah,
Nice.
the enemies
Moving
have
on
a
up.
single turn.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down. Let's finish the
Attacking
job.
target.
Good.
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass.
A chance. Activating skill. There.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target. Time for shards.
Keep moving, Van.
Do this.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? Now's the time
Attacking
for show.
target.
Take that, you ass. Keep moving, Van.
Do this. Get to the room.
Nice.
Get more
That went
XP.
great.
You're a true professional, Van. Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack.
Take that, you ass. Won't take long.
Boom.
Keep moving, Van.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes.
One skill coming right up. There we go. We're down.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Do all the damage.
Let's go down.
Tyrant
Here goes.
Stone.
Sucker.
And there we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
A chance.
Great.
Do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? This could get tricky with so many.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Activating skill.
Sucker. Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Give them your
That one should get rid of most of them.
activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Full boost.
Got a whole
Go
slew
all
of them.
out. Give them your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
Dang
You
it.
need to be cautious.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down. Won't
There
take
we go.
long. Keep going.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Go
crushed. Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Iron Storm.
Reset! One skill coming right up! Now! Mr. Arkwright! Activating skill! There!
All you on yes.
Activating skill! There! Then! There!
Got it.
Stats upgraded.
0-1. Let me go this one.
That looks like a nice chest.
Tempest Verse. Cast time to cast Twin Darts is cut by 50%. Oh, that's useful.
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's finish the job. Down. Keep moving, Van. Time.
Do this.
Make it count, Aaron. Time. Get down. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
That's it.
Activating skill. There!
Have some more.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. Now! Mr. Arkwright!
Too slow.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Take that, you ass.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
There we go!
Don't.
A chance.
Activating skill!
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Good.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Right, let's heal up.
That was delicious.
That'll
Thank
work.
you. If I'm not mistaken, that's... Whoa, that waterfall's huge! Hurry, guys! I want to see it up close.
Good stuff.
Customize. Katra has one more he needs to open. Nothing else to open right now. Put that. And let's go find this, the boss of this area. Calvadian Sights, Long Lai Pubu. Wow. So this is the famed long-life Pubu. Truly the epitome of scenic beauty. This takes me back. You worked me to death here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. You for freaking real.
So cold. I'm gonna freeze to death. No, no! Snap out of it, Judith! You aren't allowed to die out here. I will not take Mama and Granny's sighs of disappointment any longer. Clear your mind. Endure the freezing water.
Judith. She is performing a ritual known as waterfall meditation. And she even brought ritual clothes. She's really going all out with this crap. Well, that definitely is Judith. No mistaking it. At this rate, she's going to catch a dreadful cold. Perhaps we should go talk. Huh? Uh-oh. Everyone, above us. The hell's that? It's a monster. And it is no ordinary one either. Oh no, it's looking straight at Judith. Shoot. Even if I accelerate, I will not make it in time. Judith! Damn it. Oh shit. Is she gonna make it?
You picked the wrong day to mess with me!
She is not having a good day. Oh, thank Arisha. She transformed in the nick of time. Whew, you nearly gave me a heart attack there. Yaku Nue, Bewitching Spectre. Who let this monkey out of its cage? I believe that beast is a cryptid from the
Well,
east.
what's it doing here? Hey, wait a second! I should be asking you that question. Why are you people here?
The guide boy from the village asked us to find you. Looks like you're holding up okay. You ready to put that thing through a crash course in pain?
Oh, yes. And the only thing on my agenda for today is kicking your ass, you stupid primate! Your act of utter foolishness will be met with divine retribution. So get ready, because it's curtains for you!
Take the Grendel has temporarily been made available.
All you on, yes.
Activated skill.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Activated skill.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Your move!
Displaying, you might want to boost here.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Engaging shield. A chance.
Good. Do that.
No, you don't. No. I won't hold back. One skill coming right up. There we go.
A chance.
Have some more! Now or never!
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up! I hope you're ready! Here's the climax! Grim Night Wall!
Boost gauge
It's go
expand.
time!
Initiating
Let's
skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Up to you, Reset.
No! A chance! Maximum boost. One skill coming right up.
We do Radiant
Boost
Seeker.
gauge hands. One skill. Boost gauge hands. Maximum boost.
Payback time.
There! Let's go down!
Boom.
Activating
That's
skill.
it.
Here goes. Here we go, Bear.
I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take him
Okay.
out.
Regal beatdown.
I'll lend a hand.
There's 2 of these.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
I won't lose. Take this. You're open.
Good.
I won't hold back. Max boost. One skill coming right up. Now.
And keep on attacking this thing.
Let's go down. Activated skill. Here goes. And go. I'll lend a hand. You're open.
Good.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Do that. And do that.
Initiating skill.
No, you won't. Dispatching shield. Take this. I won't hold back. One skill coming right up. There we go.
Go on, yes.
That's how it goes.
Woo.
Did it.
Everybody got all the XPs.
Serves you right, thou beast!
That definitely wasn't your run-of-the-mill monster. Must have been a cryptid. Never saw any of those back when I trained here.
Oh, really? Wait, you trained here too?
Yeah, about 5 years back.
Oh, go figure. That has to be a coincidence, though there's no way it could be a twist of fate. That's not important. What are you all doing here? Explain yourselves.
We're here because we decided to go on a hot springs trip. And a young guide from Longley requested that we search for you.
Oh, that boy? Did I really worry him that much? Oh, crap. I believe you have the wrong person. I am the Phantom Thief of Justice, Grimcat. I am the deliverer of divine punishment to the dregs of society. And I am most certainly not a celebrity actress who secretly slipped into Longley. Perish the thought.
This has to be a bit. You can't seriously be this dumb. I think you messed this one up big time.
I did no such thing. Are you insinuating that I'm a lie? Ah!
Pushing yourself too damn hard. You gotta be spent after all that meditating. Take it easy. You're a bona fide hottie, so don't work yourself to the bone.
Bonafide hottie? I told you, I'm the mysterious Phantom Thief.
Judith. She must have hit her limit. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch a cold other...
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Aaron! Don't look at her!
Already stored the goods away. But Van already got an exclusive sneak peek. Bastard!
He saw it all!
I
Poor
do
Van.
not believe Van is to blame. It was simply an unfortunate mishap.
Yeah, that was a freak accident. But I can't say it wasn't a happy one for me as well. You're
Poor
free
Van.
to slap me anytime. I'll throw in a discount on the request fee, too.
A special price for me. Oh, how magnanimous of you, good sir. But I refuse. I'm not paying you a single mirror, you cheapskate!
Van knew what was coming. He wasn't gonna... He's a gentleman enough to know. I suppose I should at least thank you for taking the boy's request to check on me. I'll pay the request fee in full. But don't misunderstand, I'm doing this for the kid, not you. Whatever floats your boat, lady. Thanks for your patronage. Farewell. Wait a sec. Judith. We want to reassure you that your secret's safe with us. You've seen my transformation, so I won't tell anyone about yours. Oh, I appreciate that. Rest assured, we always uphold client confidentiality. When you have a moment to spare, I would advise you to contact Miss Fenley. You don't need to remind me. I know I made her worry. I'm grateful to all of you guys. Minus that money-grubbing scoundrel and that redhead arsehole. At least Van averted his gaze immediately. Wow, faster than a speeding bullet. Man, she'd be a 10 out of 10 if it weren't for that personality of hers. Still jealous of you though. I mean, you got to see an award-winning actress fully nude. Talk about winning the lotto and then some. Grr. Not in the slightest. Give me a break. That totally wasn't full-on nude. It was semi at most. Late night showings at theaters are way more revealing.
Huh? Wasn't she fully visible from the front, though? In the Central East, it is strictly forbidden to look at a woman's bare skin unless you're her husband. Which means you might have to take it upon yourself to...
Well, you know what they say, Fairy. When in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. Fine. I'll make sure to apologize to her later.
Yep,
Please
I
do
think
so.
that's the best course of action.
Damn. That little brat can be terrifying when she wants to be. Now then, shall we return to Longley? Yes, we shouldn't keep Yume and Quatra waiting any longer.
Reward deposited. No enemies nearby.
Time to update this.
Let's swap this for aerial dust on everybody. I don't need aerial dust on that one. I don't need aerial dust on that one either.
Adjustment complete.
Switch that to Tempest Verse. Keep that, keep that.
Adjustment complete. Adjustment complete.
Take that from Katra.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I want to try and get the 100 hit combos.
I eagerly await your performance.
Now, hit him with sharp!
I'll take you on.
Dang it.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. No! They're stunned!
It's go time!
Sucker.
A chance! There!
Okay.
I can live with this.
to me.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
Let's get to work! Let's play!
Ah, shit.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep moving, Van!
Give him your
Brace it!
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
A chance!
Give him your
Brace!
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Go time!
Activating skill.
No! No, you won't! I won't hold back. Skill, get right up!
Sucker.
Good.
Miss Clodell!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah.
It's done!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
There!
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill, now!
Up to you, Reset.
Gotcha!
Miss Clodell!
Have some more! A chance!
Activating
Time.
Good.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There we go.
Oh, I could do better. This could get tricky with so many. I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now is the time
This
for
group's
stride.
pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Don't.
I'll crush them all at once!
Good luck!
I'll crush them all at once!
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating
Good
drive!
I'll get them all at once!
Going all in.
Activating drive! I will address you all at once!
Going all in.
Initiating drive!
There.
Come on.
There!
Activating skill.
Yeah, I got
Here
it.
goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah!
Oh, that was
Couldn't take...
stupid. We got the Grail Locket.
Your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron!
Down! This is it! Close in in and kick some ass.
I do love how enemies don't respawn until you reset them.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Right, let's head back to Long Lane now. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. So it really was the Judith Lancaster, huh? So it really was the Judith Lancaster, huh? I've never seen her in person, but is it just me or did she look kind of mad? Or maybe embarrassed? It's a long story. To put it simply, Mr. Arkwright ended up seeing Miss Lancaster. Can you please drop this and move on? Oh, come on. Don't be mad just because she put the smackdown on you. I'm just glad you were able to bring her back safe and sound. I didn't realize you knew her personally, though. Guess there was no reason for me to keep her identity a secret after all, huh? No, you did the right thing. Sure, but you still did the right thing. Fuck. When you're dealing with customers, trust is everything. She footed the bill, by the way. You don't need to pay us a single mirror. Oh, thank you. I'll be going then. If you ever need anything else while you're in town, just let me know. Bye, Senri. Let's play together again sometime. I'd like that too. I see the two of them became fast friends. They did. He taught her a lot of songs and games that are popular here in Longley. Glad to hear it. Man, though, is it ever getting late? I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling kind of bushed. Think we could head back to the inn and rest? But I still want to play. There's lots of fun things to do at the inn too, you know. It has a big outdoor spring you might like. What a nice idea it would be for us all to go in for a soak before dinner. Okay. You guys do look tired, so that you may give you some TLC. Thanks, kiddo. I'm surprised she's heard that expression before. Guess that stubborn old man's rubbing off on her. The group made their way back to the inn, where they relaxed in their rooms and indulged in its facilities to unwind. He also took the time to report the cryptid-like beast's defeat to the guild, while also letting Nina and Bamadi know that Judith had been found. Dinner was reserved for 6:30 PM. Before that, however, they decided to do a little something else to make the most of their trip to Longley.
Enough with the seduction act.
I can't let my act get rusty while I'm not on stage, you know? But damn, this water doesn't feel good. There's springs over in Longport, but this is next level. What, is the kid not coming in? Feels like a waste to come all this way and not use the outdoor spring.
Yeah, I did invite him, but he said he was too tired and was just gonna settle with a shower.
Weird. Didn't seem like he was afraid of showing off that skinny-ass body or whatever.
There's plenty of cultures out there that don't do public bathing. Could just be that. But you're right that it's a waste not to come in. I'll see if he wants me to reserve the place for him later.
Like some overprotective parent. Well, that kiddo might not be here to give you some TLC, but I am. How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
Fuck off, Aaron.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
The fuck?
Who knows?
Agnes is not as innocent as she
I
appears.
can't believe those two. Though I'm sure it was Aaron who was the one who started it.
Thank you, Agnes.
Your hair is so smooth, Reset. Can I wash it for you?
I would be delighted if you did. Yume really does have a way of becoming fast friends with anyone.
I think of her as my little sister at this point. She reminds me of my younger siblings back home.
I almost forgot you're an older sister. It doesn't feel quite right to me somehow.
Imagine here Shizuku and Yume just growing up together.
Maybe for you, but for me, Kasum doesn't come home very often. So I actually feel way more like an older sister than a younger one.
I see. You'll probably always be the latter to me. Sorry.
You're definitely the older sister type, though. Your hair is so long, and your skin's smooth like porcelain. You're so curvy, too.
Well, I like the way your hair is fluffy like kitten's fur.
Aw.
And your skin's so lustrous with such a beautiful tone. It's silky to the touch. I love it.
You really think so? I'm covered in scars, though.
Maybe so, but you got those protecting people like us and loved ones back home, didn't you? I really don't want you to get hurt, of course, but I see those scars more as proof of the sacrifices you've made for others. And so they make me all the more proud of you.
Aw.
Aw, thank you. By the way, this might be out of nowhere, but what kind of person do you think Van's type is?
Pardon?
A long time ago, I remember asking Ida how people usually behave when staying over somewhere. And she said they usually talk about romance and stuff, like who the people close to them might be in love with.
Oh, fairy. Somehow I feel like Ada was a neutral influence.
Ida really didn't beat around the bush, huh? I'm sure potential partners for him would need to be over a certain age.
Yes.
So, not us. He sees us more as children.
He's so nice, though, isn't he? He makes it look like he's not paying that much attention to us, but it feels like he always is.
Yes, I would have to agree. But, for example, he isn't the same with us as he is with Reset and Judith. Elaine, too. It's always like he acts with a lot less restraint towards them.
Now that you mention it...
Man, I've seen them all in the sauna before. But you sure got hella scars, huh? Bet they come with a ton of shady stories to tell.
Not gonna deny it. That's just how it is when you're in this business.
I'll bet. Especially when you've got connections with PMCs, the Society, Heiyue, and a bunch of other dicey groups.
Yep.
Sounds like you backed up the Mirage side during the war a couple years ago, too. Then your ex is an A-rank bracer, and you've got a partner in crime in the CID. A ton might even be selling it short.
Keep it up with the wild guesses. Too sharp for his own good.
So, you went to high school with those two, right?
Give me a break here. Your intuition is something else, you brat.
Yes, he did.
Doesn't need to be something else in this case. The small fry might not have noticed, but Miss Perfect sure has. You're just so easy to read. It's like you're not even trying to hide this stuff.
Cutting right to the chase, huh? I mean, you're right. It's not like I'm going out of my way to hide it, but...
You just never volunteer it either. Same difference. Almost bizarre how you hold your cards close to your chest while using your whole Spriggan deal to meddle in others' affairs. How you always dive head first to protect us from danger, whatever the cost to yourself. Like you aren't worth a damn.
Alright.
Putting it like that's a little...
You try to disguise it. You get real pushy when it comes to Mira and make a show of boiling everything down to debts paid or owed. But it's all talk, isn't it? At least when it comes to us, you're all give and no take. And I hate how you're making me leave my debt to you forever unpaid. I get it though. You're scared, aren't you? We all owe you in some way or another. It's part of why I came all the way over to the capital to help out.
The bro code.
Not a big part though. Half for sightseeing, half for revenge, and like 1% repaying you.
Oh, no doubt.
But that's not true for the others. They're here because they're grateful to you. Well, they're grateful and they worry about leaving you alone because you're a danger to yourself. We're closer than you think, and not just in age. Maybe think about how liked you actually are next time you want to pull the sacrificial lone wolf act. Not that I care what happens to you, just to be clear.
Except he totally does.
Get out of here with that shit!
Couldn't help myself. Not often you're this sincere. Though if I've got a little hellion like you worried about me, then I got a long ways to go as a man. Just have to take it one day at a time.
Careful you don't overdo it, Grandpa. Anyway, enough serious talk. We're in a hot springs resort. You gotta tell me all the good night spots. Like where you can get down and dirty in the bath with some hot older girls.
Nowhere, that's where.
Get down and dirty?
Goodness, I wonder what that could mean. He really can't help himself, can he?
Whoa! Everything's all white!
Sorry for leaving her with you all this time, Reset. Not at all. We've had a lovely time together.
Leave the washing to me whenever you're ready. I want to help wash the boys too. Can I? I suppose it might be fine if it's just you.
We'll have to get there and the owner's okay later.
Flash!
He's so cute.
Is something wrong? Not at all. I'm sorry.
We just couldn't help looking at you.
Oh, were you concerned with how my artificial body is faring?
Oh, it's not that. If anything, it's the opposite. I forgot it's artificial.
Not much of her is artificial.
That's quite the compliment. I'm not going out of my way to hide anything, so you can look all you like if the sight doesn't displease you.
You have to squint to notice anything different at all.
Oh, I see it now. This is the joint between two of my artificial parts. All it takes is to wear something over it, and nary a person is likely to notice. Still, while I may sound like an expert, I've only had this body for a year.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like I was holding knowledge over you. It's a rather complex story, and much of it is confidential. I wish I could tell you if I'm being truthful.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Her whole body is artificial. I can see the seam in the neck. I only just noticed that.
You've gone out of your way to do what you can for us in spite of your limitations. If anything, you've been doing more than you should.
Reset is a full robot.
It makes me, well, I can't help but compare myself to you and feel a little inadequate.
You, yes?
You see, I have numerous skills and knowledge because I was intended to be that way. My skills have been refined and my body modified to best serve my purpose. However, the both of you also have roles that only you can fulfill. Roles that I suspect are much more important to Arkwright Solutions than my own.
You really think so?
I don't know. That's kind of hard to imagine.
Don't worry about it too much for now. Just try to take it to heart as wisdom from your elders. To add, while my body might differ from that of an ordinary human's, I am still 20 years old, as I once told you all. I'm not an enchantress who is much older than she appears, or anything to that effect.
He is no Crimson Roselia.
Understood.
Good to know, Rosette. We're so close in age, and yet she's so much wiser than me.
What's an enchantress? Oh, Yume! Are you all talking about work? I want to help you all when I'm big, too. Grandpa said I couldn't, but I'm not gonna listen to him.
I'm sure hearing that would make him a bit sad.
I know I'd be happy to have you on the team, though.
Oh, for sure.
Sure is noisy over there. But I guess that's what happens when 3/4 of the group are kids.
They're just in what I call the Hot Springs vacation spirit. Think it's probably time we got out anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, getting in the bath with everyone does seem like it would help me get to know them all better.
Gotcha.
But I doubt they work out the truth that easily. But I couldn't be as comfortable as I can with Gran and the others back home. Still, it would be a waste just to have a shower, so maybe I'll sneak in later once everyone's done.
Yay. November 14th, 6:30 p.m. Is this where we get to eat? Ooh. Now this is fancy. It's so grown up. It really is a lovely room. Oh, but there's other customers here, so we probably shouldn't be eating here when we've got a kid with us. Maybe we should eat in the lounge where we had lunch instead? There's no need for concern. This room has been well soundproofed. She isn't going to be a bother to anyone. Well, if you're sure. In that case, I think it would be rude to turn them down. All the other customers do seem to have their own rooms. We've prepared the same room you used last night.
Thanks! Yesterday's food was really good, so I can't wait for...
Oh. It's the lady from earlier. Good evening, Judith. Almost forgot you were staying in the same place as us.
Oh, right. You did say that you were here for a few days on vacation. Well, I'll just be going then. Wait! I need food!
I'm really sorry to ask, but could I have my meal in my room? I'd be happy to pay you extra for the trouble. If that's what you would prefer, and we'd be happy to accommodate you. There's no need to pay extra, however. We'll see to getting your room ready. Are you one of Van's friends too? Huh? What are you doing, Yume? When did you get there? What's your name? You're so pretty. I'm Yume. I'm gonna be a cute waitress at Monmart one day. Really? Isn't that something? A little help here? Yums, she's not... My name is Judith. It's nice to meet you, Yume. You too. Come have your dinner with us. Eating by yourself is so lonely. It'll be way more fun together. Hold on. What would you like to do? Well, we do know her, so I guess it's up to our friend over there. The menu changes daily here. So we'd both be getting the same options regardless, right? Yes, that's correct. We can accommodate either decision. Just let us know what you would prefer. Listen, Yume. You aren't gonna come join us? And Yume wins this round. Didn't stand a chance. I don't think any of us would. Well, fine. Bring my food in here, please. I accept my fate. Yay! We're happy for you, Yume. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Not at all. We'll get everything ready at once. Yume is powerful. That food looks so good. This tastes so good. Careful, you're gonna get it all over you again. I never would have thought you were the infamous Grimcat causing trouble in the capital. I wasn't there to see you in that outfit, so I'm still having a hard time believing it. I don't blame you. Like I said, though, your secret's safe with us. Don't stress. Thank you again for saving us back at Aljamira, by the way. Don't mention it. You were only there because of a job from me and Nina. It was the least I could do. I think I can trust that you won't tell anyone, though. Especially since you seem to have your own stuff you want to keep quiet. Still, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm even prepared to abandon my career as an actress if that happens. You are? Guess if you didn't have that much resolve, you wouldn't target bigwig politicians and the like in the first place. How many other people know your identity other than us? A handful, but they're all people who have different sides of their own. I've somehow managed to keep the whole film industry in the dark though. Seriously, please don't tell anyone. I'll even pay you hush money if I have to. Your hush money's no good here. Happy to pick up more work from you though. But you know, it's been 8 years since all that Phantom Thief hubbub started. So what, you've been living a double life like this since you were a kid? Yeah, started out as both a thief and an actress at the same time when I was 14. Can't say it's been easy, but I had rivals in both fields who spurred me on. Mum and Grammy were against my decision, but back when they had the mantle. You just can't stop putting your foot in your mouth, can you? I can't help but be curious about your family and rivals, though. It's impolite to pry it too much, however. Still, hearing that reminds me of some things I've read in the past. So you're not the first Grimcat then? There were a couple more before you? So much for not prying. I really hope I can trust you guys on the secret thing. You can. We got you. It was the Grimcat in you that put you on Maxim's trail then. Yeah, I suspected he had something to do with Almada. What? How come? It's not just politics and entertainment that they have influence in, but sports too. There's all kinds of shady rumors floating around about them even now, from them supplying illegal donations to stories of human trafficking. Then I started hearing stories of Maxim traveling around from place to place. It made me start to wonder if that was because he was doing something on behalf of the Mafia. You're really sure it isn't, right? Like I said, I can tell you that's not why he's traveling around. But we can't tell you his actual reasons since that's private. True though. True, though he made his mess. So now he's got to clean it up. You don't ease up when it comes to him, do you? He got up to some other dumb stuff in Longport too, but nothing that would cause harm. My Duke's assessment of his potential involvement with Almada was negative as well. You guys really do look into everyone and everything, huh? I can't believe I screwed up so bad. Things haven't been great lately, so I was just desperate to turn them around. Nina won the Leon d'Or instead of me. Another rival of mine's been doing super good lately. I've been trying my hardest too, but Mum and Grammy just... but I loved Golden Blood too, though. It was a little bit raunchy, but the action scenes were so cool. You really think so? But I'm not the one who made it raunchy, just to be clear. That's all the director being a filthy pervert. He has to go for the same sexed up angles every single time. I'd believe that more if I hadn't seen what you wear as Grimcat. Well, speaking of, You should try getting him to make a film about Grimcat. There's a role you were born for. Oh, now that I'd pay good money to see. I suspect a lot of people would. Now that you mention it, he'd probably be able to get some hot shots out of that cat suit. No, hell no. Never mentioned that idea around him ever. Or he'd for sure do it. What's a Grimcat? Is it a kitty? I'd watch that. Aww. He is so sweet and innocent. I'm not full yet. Looks like all that running around today finally caught up to her, huh? She's got a bright future up ahead, this one. We're sorry for all the trouble she ended up causing you, Judith. Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Don't think she'll be letting go anytime soon. You want me to look after her for a while? It's been a long day for me too. We can both have ourselves a nice nap. Are you sure? If you really don't mind, that would be great. Thank you. I doubt she'll sleep for more than an hour or two. If she causes you any fuss or you need if you need anything, please let us know. Sure, can I have your number then? Judith. It's not even 10 PM yet, so this might be a good time to head out. Nothing smells off, but it might be worth walking around for a bit just in case. I don't want my assistants picking up on anything, so I think I'll leave them be. I should at least go thank Judith personally and apologize before I head out though. Aw, that's so cute. Sleepy, sleepy. She's such a darling. You said she's the granddaughter of your office's landlord? Yeah, they run a pretty popular bistro actually. My office is on the 2nd floor and all my part-timers are renting rooms on the 3rd. So your whole crew is beholden to a single Lord of Landing. It seems nice in a way. You never have to worry about where to get a bite, right? Sure enough. Guy's list of complaints never ends, but he knows how to keep the food nutritious. Which pays for me, at this point. Half my crew are kids who are still growing. Now I'm feeling kind of jealous. Wish I could live a nice balanced life like that. My meals and schedule keep getting messed up, what with industry dinners and invites from sponsors and whatnot. I guess that's one advantage to my side business. It's a decent way to spend some calories. Don't tell me a Phantom Thief thing is just a fancy way to lose weight. Of course not. That's ridiculous. It's just a plus, that's all. Besides, I think I look just fine, thank you. Not like you had any complaints when you saw... Yeah, about that. I'm real sorry. I wasn't being the most considerate about it. I'll do whatever you like to apologize. It's fine. Not like I haven't put that much up on this big screen before anyway. Compared to some of the sex scenes and stuff in the R17 versions of some of Gotti's movies, a quick semi-nude barely registers. Ramsay, you really are a pro. Not gonna say no to sketchy stuff like that? I'd figure your agency would shoot stuff like that down in a heartbeat. I don't like it, but I usually convince them to give it the green light. It can be a part of making the movie that much better. Yeah, my mum's the one who really gets on my case about it. I'm so tired of hearing that I shouldn't be loose, that I need to save myself for... Why am I telling you these things? You say that, but you're the one who keeps walking into it. Still, it's not bad having a family that cares at least, right? Your grandma was a former chancellor and singer, yeah? And your mum was big on the stage, right? I'm surprised you know them. I mean, they're not a secret, but that was a while back. Well, they both left a big mark on the world. I still see some of your mum's posters on the walls in some bars. As for your grandma, I've heard her on records before. 3 generations of artistic talent, huh? Yes, well, we're blessed, it's true. I'm still nowhere near the Phantom Thief Mum was, but I think I'm at least living up to her legacy as an actress. And here I go again. I swear I can't let my guard down around you for a second. At this point, I'm contractually obligated to point out you keep walking into these yourself. I'm gonna be a movie star too. Oh. You mate is the most adorable. Well, I took a dip before dinner, but it's great to be able to go in multiple times a day. Should I take another quick dip to help digest dinner? Phew, 5 years since then, huh? Never imagined this would be how I'd end up back here. Come to think of it, we made a promise to go on a hot springs trip way back when, huh? It was, what, gonna be to celebrate Renee's graduation? Then I ruined the whole thing. Whatever, I'm turning back the clock now. I already made my choice. I've thrown away my days with them.
Okay, looks like no one's around. I knew the best time to shoot for would be right after dinner. I'll really be in for it if Aaron finds me, so I'll make this a short dip. I did only just take a shower. Hopefully a quick wash is good enough before going in. I can barely see a thing. There's so much steam. It really is curious how the oxidation of sulfur can come out so thick. As I recall, it has a positive effect on the skin and soothes chronic pain. Maybe I should convince Gran and Essie to come.
Yeah, you sure know your stuff, huh?
Huh? What's the van?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been in for a while now. Real nice bath, huh? Sorry, I didn't say anything earlier. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. I was kinda lost in thought. You wanted to have the place to yourself, yeah? I'm all warmed up, so I'll leave it to you. Van, I can see everything. What are you talking about? I've got a towel around my waist. But your upper body, you're naked. Your incredible muscles are such a visible. Forget that I didn't say anything. Come on, I'm not that great compared to folks who really make a habit of flexing their muscles. Anyway, you wanted the place, so I'm good leaving you to it. You should have around half an hour before anyone else comes in, I think. Don't stay in for too long after eating though, okay? Also, remember to hydrate once you're done. That was a shock. I suppose I was at fault. I should have made sure no one was here first. He didn't notice, did he? No, he couldn't have. There shouldn't be that much to see in just the builds of our bodies. I think the heat's getting to me. Once I wash myself, I'll head out. Attaboy. Looks like he's making sure to hydrate after his bath. You got access to the bath. Be a damn shame not to use it. Should I ask around and see if people want to grab another soak? Yeah, let's bathe.
That was nice and refreshing.
Okay, I need to get Aaron and Katra to Employee of the Month. What? 5 more movies to watch. And 17 more gifts to give. 1 more SPG case to do. 7 more chests to find. And 104,000 Mira to get my hands on. 94 enemies left to get my hands on. 41 more dishes. 3 more papers. 5 more brochures. 4 more drivers. 5 more plugins. Getting all those ciphers will take a bit of time. Is it a Westerner in a kimono? Probably just a tourist or someone renting one. So he's still not back. It's bad. Can you be like him, out alone in this situation? Enough. Why weren't you keeping an eye on him, Kazan? I'm sure you must have realized that he... I get it. I'll go out looking for him in a bit. Not bad timing. Especially as we kept an eye on the Kunlun Mountains and the Eastern Highway. Rather than complaining, may I suggest you get back to work? Yeah, I'm going. Looks like they're busy, searching for someone, I guess. Hang on, that stupid serious newbie's not here. Mushlets.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Where is everybody else? Agnes and Ferry are there. There's the set and the Theo. There's Katra. Zeros. So then, where's Aaron hiding? You must be out and about somewhere else. Wait, over there. Junior Bracer was supposed to be traveling between the branches as part of his training, right? Guessing he was the one they were talking about at the guild. One way or another, it's not a night to be out on the mountains alone. Should I follow him just in case? Well, I'm not eager to stick my nose into guild business. I've run into him back in Edith a few times though, so it's not like he's a stranger. I'd feel bad if something happened to him. Best case scenario, I can get the guild to owe me one. Let's go check up on him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Don't sense any monsters around here. It's weird. It's not like they're uniquely active during the day or anything. That novice took care of them all. He did one hell of a job. Probably means that guy's out of gas by now though. Guess everyone's got to blow off some steam every now and then. If he keeps going full throttle, he'll find himself in the thick of trouble sooner or later. You should follow him just in case. Another beautiful environment. Aha, finally come out to play, have we? Figured he'd miss a few. Okay, he missed more than a few. Great. Odds are getting stacked against me, but I can turn the tables on these dung for brains with my sharp. Never mind, I guess. Close score. You all right there? Wait, are you... Ah, you're a Spriggan, yeah? I heard about you from Drusilla. And you're Kazan from the Longlight branch, yeah? You searching for that newbie too? I'm thinking he's just up ahead. I had the same thought. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Well, since we're doing the same job, why don't we join up? Could share some intel while we're at it. Sure, two heads are better than one. My help doesn't come free though, so long as that's not a problem, then I'll gladly lend a hand. Well, I suppose you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. In that case, I'll tell you everything I know. Kazan explained that Bray was training at the Longlight branch to acquire his letter of recommendation. He was serious yet cordial. Everyone who came to the guild with requests held him in high regard. However, I trained with him quite a bit, and every time we fought, his thirst for power was abnormally palpable. He's got some major tunnel vision when it comes to combat. While that quality's helped him get stronger, it's never enough for him. He says he'll stop at nothing to get more power. You met Gray in the capital, right? You happen to hear anything about his situation? Nope, I've got nothing. Doesn't seem like he's really opened up to the folks in the capital either. Guess we'll just have to ask him about what's going on when we find him. Alright, we're running short on time, so let's track him down quick. Easy as pie. We didn't even stand a chance. Feels like there are more monsters around than before. I'm sure I don't have to spell out what that means. No. It's clear that Gray's not finishing them off, which means he's losing his grip on the situation. We'd better hurry before the worst comes to pass. Want to take the shortcut through the animal trail? No, we should hold off on that for now. I'm sensing more creatures from beyond the thicket. A few of the monsters Gray failed to kill may have gathered together. They seem pretty on edge too. But damn, you've got some keen senses there. In that case, I'll yield to your intuition. Hey, mind if I ask you something? You're from the east, ain't you? I'm thinking you must be from one of the northeastern tribes. Wow, nail on the head. I heard from Drusilla that you had a sharp nose, but I'm still surprised. The fact that you know about the northeastern tribes is impressive too. How'd you know it was from there? Because the nose knows. Plus, seeing those hunting skills of yours help narrow things down. I hear a decent amount about the East while doing requests. And I know a little of how to differentiate Easterners from everyone else based on the quirks of their regions and tribes. Though I can't wrap my head around why someone like you would become a bracer in the Republic. I don't have some grand reason to share, to be honest. I just got bored of being out in the middle of nowhere. Figured I could make a name for myself in the Republic and enjoy what the capital has to offer, that's all. I'm sure most of the people in my village have long since forgotten about me. Yeah, don't worry about them. People are free to live however they want. You're no different. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I smell trouble and I think Gray's nearby. Yes, he's over by the waterfall. I sense a monster there as well. Oh, and it's a big one. You should hurry. Roger that. Let's run. I can barely move. I have to get stronger. This is... Gray, are you alright? You hooked a big one this time. Kazan? Yup. We'll chat later. First things first. You gotta take care of this thing. You back down, rookie. Oh, my leg. Change of plans. Kazan, focus on protecting Gray. I'll fry this fishy bastard myself. Understood. Oh, damn, this big old fish looks pretty worn down. You'd be really good number on this thing. I'll just finish what he started then.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
A chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Boom.
Give him your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Easy. I'm the best. God. Sorry, didn't mean to steal the kill. Wanted the spotlight for yourself, huh? Still, appreciate the help. Same. Thanks, you two. Well, that's a wrap, is what I'd like to say. But I know we need to settle the matter of your pay. You got it. We should head over that with Drusilla. Let's get Mercy on over to the guild. You okay with that, Gray? Of course. So I caused a lot of trouble for all of you, didn't I? I'm prepared to accept whatever responsibility you require of me. Enough. We don't want to hear any more of that. We want to know why you did it. I get that you have to get strong, and I've seen you working at it. But charging into the mountains at this hour to fight every single monster you meet is insane. What's driving you so damn hard? You're Grey, right? Seen you around Edith a few times. As far as I understand, people think pretty highly of you. Goodbye. You've got a bright future. Do you think the immovable Hazel and Elaine aren't going to worry about you doing stuff like this? I see that you've got some things going on. Not having a complicated history is rare in the bracer business. But you have to realize that it's time to man up and talk it out, alright? Who knows? Maybe we can even help. I'm not from Calvert. I'm originally from Lamont State. Well, wait, so you're a junior bracer though? Does the Lamont branch send their newbies out to train in foreign countries? Even I did my early training back home in the East. Lamont's the HQ of the entire Bracer Guild, but I've never heard of them sending out pure newbies. I've never heard of them sending pure newbies out of the country to train. If I had to guess, the folks at headquarters don't know about this. I know I've caused trouble for all of you, but I really can't say anymore. When the time comes, I'll tell everyone. Even the people back at the head branch in Edith. For now, please don't tell anyone. I see. You know anything about this, Drusilla? Nothing specific. But let's say my imagination is healthy. Either way, I think it's all going to come down to the path you walk and your determination to walk it. Gray Arnold. Huh? There's something I'm missing here, but I'll file this away for now. Well, I think we've said enough for tonight. The guild will pay you for your time, Arkride. No, I should be the one to pay. Shut it, newbie. You've got a long way to go before you get to have an opinion on Drusilla's decisions. Works for me. I wasn't happy about taking Mira from a newbie bracer anyway. Anyway, buddy, try to make sure you try to learn from tonight's events, yeah? I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, all of you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay. I've got some points in Law and Gray. And now we go to all the bits and places. Strange lady. She makes me nervous. Maybe she went into the church.
Now let us all pray together.
Is she a sister of the church? Yeah, that can't be right. She isn't even here. Well, at least they're not a ghost. Now the question is, do I pursue or do I just pretend I saw nothing? But that does not look like Lucy. Lucy had super dark greenish black hair.
What a lovely breeze.
Oh, it's her, one of the members of Ouroboros.
I had merely hoped for a light break, but I feel almost spoiled with how pleasant this has been.
Her voice is pretty familiar.
Out for a little stroll, handsome? You strike me as a tourist. From the capital, perhaps?
Yeah, just here to kick back a little. How about you? Relaxing solo? Can't imagine someone like you'd be out here alone.
Oh, quite sadly, it's just me, myself, and I this time. I must admit to being a touch lonely without my oh-so-naughty superior and rambunctious coworker. I have an idea. Won't you be my arm candy instead?
That's a very appealing invitation, but I'm afraid I've got some business to attend to. Besides, the kids in my crew would never let me hear the end of it if they found us. think I could take a rain check?
Goodness me. My hopes have been dashed. Well then, have a delightful night. And may you not end up a plaything for anything too nasty.
The fact that I can't remember makes it all the more strange. But this is definitely not a situation to poke my nose into. A liminal city between the east and west, the Kunlun and the Tian Shan Mountains. I think I'll just say I met a fox playing at being human here. With that said, this fox definitely has all 9 tails.
Now's probably as good a time as any to head over.
Okay, 17 SPG cases to go.
He's you there. Let me talk to you for a minute.
It doesn't matter. Aaron doesn't matter right now. Let's go to this pretty place. Damn. Looks like someone does live here now after all. Makes sense. It has been 5 years. Wonder if it's someone connected to Taito or Master. Could be just a total stranger though. Maybe this is a good time to stop walking around and give this door a knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Who could have business here this late at night? Oh, I can't believe you actually came.
Hey, nice night, huh? I don't think I've met you before, but I'm thinking you're responsible for spreading the word about my work around. Well, we'll assume you're the guy who lives here.
How do you... Oh, you're with them, aren't you?
Damn, he a new guy? But his reaction definitely says, you got me all wrong. My way ain't black, white, or even grey. I'm not here to interfere in whatever you're doing. I'm just hoping to pay my respect.
What are you doing, Van?
Ah, you followed me,
We happened to notice you looking over this way earlier today.
You mentioned how you lived in Long Lai 5 years ago, so we thought this might be where.
That, or maybe you'd taken a page out of that dumb race car driver's book and this was your local girl's place.
Hell no, damn brat. Mr. Arkwright does not strike me as the proper age for multiple mistresses and the like. And he's not filthy rich like Maxim either. So sorry about that. What's even happening here? Is this some act to get me to let my guard down? Well, no matter how outnumbered I am, you won't get the better of me. Who's this stuck-up bozo? We're really sorry about bothering you so late at night. We won't disturb you any longer.
Oh, on the contrary. By all means, come in.
Huh? Huh? You gotta be kidding me.
Please, stay inside, sir.
No need to be so on guard around them, Cody. They're acquaintances of your sisters, as you very well know. They're also highly regarded by Prince Sharid, Fawn, and Professor Hamilton.
Samuel Rocksmith.
I think we can at least afford to trust them as much as the guild does, hmm?
He is a humble farmer now, apparently.
I suppose so.
Who's he? Why are you all acting weird? It's understandable that you wouldn't know yourself, Ed. Yeah, but damn, this is some turn of events. Until 2 years ago, you were the most famous man in the whole Republic. What are you doing in a place like this?
Huh? A love of surprises seems to be part of the job description, looking back through the ages.
I mean, the dude had a hell of a job.
The current occupier of my old job is no exception. Still, if not everyone is aware of who I am, then I'd best get to introducing myself.
Former President Samuel Rocksmith.
My name is Samuel Rocksmith. I am the previous president of the Republic.
He still looks as friendly as ever.
It's a pleasure to meet you all, Arkwright Solutions.
Ah, Cody. At least he's looking healthier. He must be the personal bodyguard of Samuel. Ryuga Rorin of the Taito School. Haven't been able to visit in 5 years. And heck, we never even met, but your student told me to give you his regards. Is Taito another style of Eastern fist fighting? Yeah, it's not as big as the Gecko School, but a whole lot of skilled warriors use it. The immovable's part of it, and the direwolf's techniques are based off it too. I'm no expert in these matters, but it makes it sound quite incredible to me. For sure. Unfortunately, when the head of the school died over 10 years ago, his students dispersed all over the place. Since my own master was a friend of his, he looked after his dojo after that. Until I ended up staying here for about half a year. Yeah, I see. But the martial art that you know now isn't Taito, is it? Indeed. Nor is it the Geka School. I believe it was called the Kunlun School? Yeah, it's a school that draws inspiration from both East and West. My master was Western, but he decided to train in that school, and he passed it on to me. Fate sure is a funny thing. Feels like fate brought us here too. Still, does the fact that you're talking about your master in the past tense mean? Yeah, he died 3 years ago. He might have been like a father figure to me, but he had a boatload of other students, not all of them in martial arts. Heard he died protecting one of his more respectable ones. Wish I'd been able to be with him when the time came, but I guess the least I can do is make an offering for him here. Ben, well, I guess we can join you.
So he is the Roaring Lion's unofficial student. The Spriggan who serves as a bridge between light and darkness. What a fascinating young man. I'm interested in everyone with him too, including her, naturally.
He seems like such a nice guy, but he's very intelligent and cunning. So you knew my master and Master Ryuga, Mr. President? I most certainly did. I met them both in my younger years. Though I regret to say the opportunity to see them was rare after I took up office 12 years ago. Still, your master and I did come together to mourn Master Ryuga's passing. That makes sense. So what was your sort of pup's name? Aaron. Talk about being oblivious. I'm not sure if I'm at liberty to tell you that. His name was Gunther Barkhorn. He was a traveling priest for the Septian Church. The 8th fucking Dominion, really? Wait, what? So he went around doing work for the church? Far and wide, yes. A traveling priest? I think his name was Onion Graham. No, sorry. Jasmine Graham. We know. Gaius's former master. Far and wide, yes. That being his profession is a surprise, though. It certainly is. So how did a priest become a master of martial arts in the first place? Well, he wasn't your ordinary priest, to put it mildly. I was more an unofficial student of his. But he had a whole lot of crazy official ones too. Compared to them, I was a total failure, and honestly, way more trouble than I was worth. Van. Sounds like he was a wonderful master and father. That is how I came to be in charge of this residence. I've been living in seclusion here ever since conceding 2 years ago. I visit the capital on occasion, but I spend most of my time living a simple life, enjoying the springs whenever it suits me. What I would give to have a life like that. Perhaps in 40 years or so you can. Speaking of youth, I ought to introduce you to my friend here. What? Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. This is Warrant Officer Cody McMillan. He's affiliated with Hercules and a member of the Secret Service. He's the younger brother of 2nd Lieutenant Kayla McMillan, whom I believe you met in Basel. Oh, I can see it now. You're right, they do look somewhat alike. 2 siblings in the CID, huh? So Renee is your...
He's not my direct superior if that's what you're thinking, even if he has helped me in my work. While my sister and I at least have some things in common with Chief Ruron, we don't see eye to eye with your friend on very fundamental issues.
Ah, I get you. What are you talking about? Did we just wander into some kind of internal dispute in the CID? Not quite. I was well acquainted with Cody and Kayla's father. It was a true shame that he lost his life fighting against the Empire. That was what led Cody to agree to work under me. My father had nothing to do with my motivations, Mr. President. I serve you because I believe this country needs you. You're a far better leader than that cowardly, short-sighted swindler who... Cody. I'm so sorry, sir. I shouldn't have overstepped my bounds. I understand your intention, and I'm happy that you think so highly of me. But you never know who could be listening. Besides, the result of the election 2 years ago was entirely legitimate. I can't approve of any distortion of the truth. Yes, but I'm sorry. Well, I'm not going to wade into that dispute. But I can see you're still a well-connected man, Mr. President. Especially since you were able to arrange this trip for us while spreading word of our 4 SPGs. I guess he did mention Crown Prince Shuri's name earlier. Yeah, and Fans. And the professors. Hold on. Then the other person who invited us here was...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Shuri, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
I would be that individual, yes. I have been acquainted with Grand Prince Alman and Professor Hamilton since my days in office. I also became acquainted with Elder Gien of Heilei during those years. However, he is a rather frightening fellow. As such, I opted to consult with his son Fan on this occasion. I see. I totally feel you there. Okay, I think we get how we came to be here now. Still got a big question though. Why would a former president want to speak with a shady spriggan like me, and why go so far to do it? I can't picture you wanting to hire us for anything, considering your position. That's a fair point. It wouldn't be a very wise decision politically, true. Yeah, the current ruling party would absolutely take advantage of it if they found out. It would pose too great a risk. You think he hasn't thought of that?
You are absolutely right. I didn't bring you here to hire you for anything. That said, I'm well aware of the good work you've been doing all over the country. Whether it was in Cray, Longport, Tharbad, or Basel. As you know, all of those surface incidents were caused by Almada. But I believe there are deeper issues they share at their core. It's been 2 years since the war ended. The unprecedented prosperity our country has been blessed with has pushed the problems we have always had into the background. However, they never went away, and their effects are starting to be felt once more.
Yes. Well, the Mafia is always going to be a problem. And it's true that Professor Callahan's descent didn't start with them. Jaeger Corps all over have been getting a lot busier lately, as has Marduk. Perhaps you're right that these deeper issues are beginning to rear their ugly heads. And the one who's guided us to this point is... Why does she look so gloomy? Either way, the boost to the reparations provided to various fields is close to coming to an end. Calvert's real strength is about to be tested. Can't imagine our president hasn't seen this coming either. The monumental change we have seen ain't gonna come without aftershocks. You can count on that. To be sure. They're likely to extend beyond the economy and into the field of technology too. All those dipshits whining about the immigrants are gonna come crawling out of the woodwork like rats again, huh? The same people whose racially motivated acts of terrorism led to the economic crisis of a few years ago. That's all worrying to hear.
Worrying, yes, but all of that was also what led me to want to meet with you. We live in highly turbulent times, with countless forces of light and darkness at work in this young republic. But we have you, a group like no other, not heroes of justice like the Guild, nor the CID, who maintains balance on the government's behalf. You work alongside groups on both sides of the moral spectrum, while having your own distinct style all the same. And I can only hope that you will be a powerful force in carving a future for our country.
You're even craftier than I'd heard.
Though it is motivating to have all of that said about you.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help, but I'm here for whatever you need.
As someone who lives and works in this country, I want it to be a peaceful and prosperous one.
Everyone.
Can't help but feel like you're thinking a little too highly of us. But this is one connection I'd wager is well worth having, even if it might bite us back one day.
I'm glad you feel that way. I can see I was right to invite you here after all.
I hope we can have a long and fruitful relationship, Mr. President. We're more than happy to take on jobs for you, providing you bring them in through the back door. And so long as the pay and profile fit our standards, of course.
I am delighted to hear that. May this partnership serve us well, Van Arkride.
Rocksmith is a very cunning man. November 14th, 11:02 p.m. Okay, yeah, he was about as sharp as you'd expect a former president to be. Easy to see how he could keep up with Hayway's elders when negotiating as president. Indeed. I believe the two sides worked together to stop terrorists at the trade conference 4 years ago, correct? The current president is a formidable figure in his own right. But the former president has clearly lost none of his skill. I got the impression he's still working with the current opposition party too. Not that it seemed like he had any interest in dragging us into any political squabbling. I agree. I believe he came to us purely as an individual thinking of Calvert's future. I'm really glad I got to talk to him. I feel like I learned so much from the experience. He also spoke to you in private after we were all done, didn't he? Oh, I noticed that too. He did. Well, we didn't discuss anything of real importance. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn about you working for Arkwright Solutions. I can't imagine Roy is none the wiser of that fact either. You know my dad? Oh, well, I mean, you know him in a professional capacity, obviously. But you make it sound like you're more personally acquainted. I suppose it makes sense that you wouldn't know this. But before establishing the Patriot League as a party, Roy was part of the Republican Party just like me. The two of us were on very friendly terms indeed when he first delved into politics after leaving the armed forces. I also knew your mother. I even remember meeting you when you were still a baby. I had no idea. I'm not ignorant about what happened in the election 2 years ago. So much scheming went on behind the scenes to remove you from office, and the man responsible for it all was... That's just how the world of politics is, young lady. The 23rd president of the Calvert Republic that came of it has brought us unprecedented prosperity. He is also standing tall as a force to be reckoned with, for better or for worse, in the current world in which we live. Besides, nothing in politics is inherently good or evil in the present. Morality is solely for history to judge. What a strong line. All we politicians must do is ensure that our fair republic is deemed right. Be that through leading it to greatness, or offering an alternative should our leaders lose their way. Such is the life of ones in our position. Mr. President.
All that said, you just leave the burden of politics to us adults for now. I would rather you keep your focus on what you want to achieve.
Then I will. Thank you, Mr. President.
Rocksmith is such a likable fellow. She looks like she's had a big weight lifted off her shoulders. Oh, there you guys are. You're up again, huh? Did you come to collect us? Yep. I'm very sorry that we took so long. Don't worry about it. We had a good nap between us. You had to be up early today too, didn't you? You should probably hit the hay yourselves. Can't argue with you there. Are you guys good to head back to our rooms then? I know I am. I might pass out as soon as I hit the bed. Now I get to sleep with Agnes and Fairy. That's right, we did say we were going to do that. We won't all fit in the bed at once though, so we'll have to take turns. And everybody's sleeping. Aww, it's cute.
Mommy.
Oh no. Not you, May. We must protect you, May.
An enemy attack. No. What do we have here? A paranormal being? Oh, but there's more at work here than that.
November 15th, 12:08, 7:15 AM. Whoa, I wonder why it's so thick. Great, fog. Alright, there was a fog out in Longport when his friends were...
I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she's gone into the boys' room?
Crap. What's that all about? What's up?
I don't see her.
We heard what's going on. She hasn't been in our room either.
Nor is she anywhere in the communal area.
Who is it? What's going on? What's all the noise first thing in the morning? Wait, where's the
I'll
kid?
check just in case. Yume hasn't been in your room, has she? She was supposed to be sleeping with us, but when we woke up, she was nowhere to be found.
They checked with the inn staff just in case, but they were told that Yume hadn't been sighted anywhere on the premises. After learning this, they decided to split up and search the town. We're gonna head out now, but I want you to stand by at the end just in case anyone tries to get in contact. If you learn anything from the police or the guild, call us right away and let us know. Understood. I'll see if I can find anything on the Orbital network while I wait. Please do all that you can to bring her back safely. We will. She's one little troublemaker, isn't she? Maybe she just had so much energy she decided to work it all off? Doubtful. She seems too well behaved for that. Yeah, her mom's brought her up right. Sorry for dragging you into our problems again. We're kind of ruining your vacation, aren't we? Not at all. We spent a lot of time together yesterday, so I'm as worried about her as you are at this point. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us that long to find her with this many people. Those two robots, Theo and Zeros, was it? Seems like they'll be a big help in the search. Yeah, the sensors those things have got is something else. She's in town, they'll find her. In the meantime, we're gonna go around asking people if they've seen her just in case, and see if we can find her that way. Huh? You have some useful app on your sci-fi that'll help find her? No, it's just that something's up with the holo I use. Just stopped responding to me this morning. Can't even get her to appear now. That's weird. Something might have happened overnight. Anyway, let's get to work. Okay, got it. Oh wait, I need to put these on first. Alright, let's see. What holocore am I wielding right now?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, let's switch over to Gap. Let's go to the... This one is closest, so let's go there first. What is this place? Well, let's say there's someone living out their retirement here and who knows the land. Thought it might be wise to check with them. A voice. You came back, did you? Now, Cody. That's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright. There's a person with you. What? She can't be the Judith Leinster. Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Shut up. More importantly, are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are... Wait, someone living out their retirement? I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll hear me out. Van explained how Yume, the granddaughter of Monmouth's owner, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the bistro girl went missing. Hold on. You're familiar with Monmouth, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes. That shop is quite well known among certain circles. To tell you the truth, I would stop there for private business sometimes when I was still president. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was happy to turn a blind eye and serve me just like another customer. Small world, huh? Guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'd be more than happy to help find a little lady. I'm afraid to say, no such girl has come anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. I hope this turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, this situation? What situation? Well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright has a sense of it already, but of late there's been an odd presence haunting Longlai. Or rather haunting the entire region of Longlai. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who've noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose that isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, Let's just say I've seen many things in my time. Perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Yeah, no surprise. Probably means the events in Crossbell and the Empire a few years back. come to think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday, it didn't feel normal. Definitely didn't feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear that Long lies in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll go check with other eyewitnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. You have my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. If you find or remember something of use, I'll be in touch. I will go get in touch with our various contacts then. If you would. Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Yeah, much appreciated. Strange presence. You know, I did kind of feel something. So does this mean someone else is up to something here? Even if it doesn't, helps to keep aware of it. Could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. Now we go up to the church. Ben, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any sign of Yume. We've got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. We need a little more. You got anything on your end? We can say for sure that she didn't come to the temple. We hit up the other attendees too. Yes. It seems a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could be that. She could have left town then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what she did after could be critical. Can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Longley Station. Alright, doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt Yume boarded the train alone, but still. Yeah, that's it, never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible that the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Van and Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced the train traffic. With few passengers, the staff could confidently say that no one matching Yume's description had passed the ticket gate. Our girl is pretty recognizable. If she'd passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. The buses probably aren't running yet either. Yeah, this is just a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh?
Why, it's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
So I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Nah, just someone I ran into last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly you are a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Do you? And I mean, you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble too. Do you work with clothes? Oh no, this is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. Might I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha, I think I know the girl. About 6 or 7 years old? She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, alright. Did you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I'd finished checking out my lodgings. About an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun, sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, out on her own on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed a decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? It was Senri, I believe. You may have met him, the boy who's working as a guide? I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd be delighted to help you further, it seems my train's just arrived. Do forgive me, What? Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures has been reduced. We invite passengers to ensure you board. Yeah, you best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she could get into on a day such as this. This is Longley Station. Longley Station. The train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. Just who the hell was she? She clearly wasn't some average woman. Worst of all, she didn't feel any need to hide it. Either way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. We've got to catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry. Oh, Ben, Judith. Have you found anything on your end? We've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but we've had little luck. We were just talking about that, as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. I've got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We did file a formal request to search for her, though. Between the fog and yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I did contact them, but Kazan's back. Good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Good, you're here. That makes this easy. Fortunately, all I can say is there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. You came to that conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on, you know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There was no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I even checked the path on my way back. Saw no sign of a child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. Naturally, the next step will be to head out onto the Eastern Highway. Oh, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like he's found any trace of your girl either. I see. Still, that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then she's either still in town or... We'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could get much worse. If she's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway, the alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. Either way, can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info to focus our search. For sure. Let's keep looking around. Ah, there you are. Great, I was looking for you. The girl you've been looking for, Yume? I saw her alone a little while ago. I was wondering if she was okay. Are you searching for her too? Yeah, our group split up to look for her. I heard you talk to her for a bit. Any idea where she went? Well, she was wandering around, cheery as could be. I talked to her for a bit and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It was hard to follow her. She seemed different, kinda. Then I looked away for one hot second and she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Did you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly. But it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been about an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help. She was carrying a Fantuan around with her. She must have brought it from the stand over there. But she was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. That's odd. She was with us when we went by the stand that sells Fantuan yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small? No, she seemed to be weirdly focused on the Ishgal Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she's kinda interested in it, but it was still weird. I told her that the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like Yume wasn't acting the way she normally does. I need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course. I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I still have no clue why she's acting like this though. Maybe it'll all start making sense once we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. I think at this point we can pin down Yume's movements. The info seems like kind of a mess to me, but you've got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yume was last seen. The Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the buildings a child could hide in, however, we were just updated and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. We had the Guild check outside of town. From what we gathered, she at least hasn't gone to the waterfall or down the Western Highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop on the train. The other possibility at this point would have to be she headed south on the mountain roads that lead into the Ishgal Mountains. Holy, the brat headed out there alone? And that's where the fog is at its worst too. From what Senri said, you may seem to be somehow focused on it. Yeah, we can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for Yume's sake, we also need to depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? There's just something bothering me. Oh right, your custom holo stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Normally you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe that it's a coincidence though. Van, look. It's not as strong a reaction as other times, but yes, it seems to be vibrating if only slightly. Could it be a kind of low power mode? It's quite common on more modern ordnance. If this is related to Yume's disappearance, considering everything we've seen to date, we'd better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're all in agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I'm already part of this. Did you really think I'd just say, oh sorry, good luck out in Mountain Hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far, why would I go dirtling off now? And honestly, I've got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Pretty badass of you. Go then. Let's see what a proud principled thief, or, you know, a kinkster can do for us, huh? Why'd you have to go and throw the kinkster bit in there? You just watch. Fine. It'd be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. Anyway, if we're ready, we should get going. We must make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no guessing what we might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. Alright, party is going to be that.
Got it. Off we go.
Fine with me.
This way. So this way leads up into the mountains. Looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. Yume really did come up here alone. Then we've got no time for talking. Let's get a move on. The police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. You're still all good with helping us with this, right?
Of course. If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too. Heck, even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
Then we're counting on you. Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Can you not look at me with those lust-filled eyes?
Let's get moving. We're counting on Theo and Zeros' support too. Set your sensitivity to max. No. Following Yume's trail is top priority. Understood. Judith's Grimcat craft transforms her into Grimcat during command battles. Additional elemental damage is then added to her normal attacks and crafts.
Let's get to work.
This could get tricky with so many.
Deploying charge.
Activating skill.
We're down.
A chance! Activating drive.
Have some more.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Finish him, Van.
Brace your...
Do this.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Oh.
Now's a good time to boost.
We don't need high speed mode.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
Finish him, Van. Gotcha.
Yay.
That was pretty filling.
Thanks for the grub. Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let's get going.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Chop, chop, chop.
Attacking target.
Boom.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Got it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Down. This is it. Won't take long. In and kick some ass. You're down.
Good.
Now's a good time to activating skill.
Good.
A chance! Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Nice job,
Look,
Agnes.
there's Long Lai. We sure have walked a long way.
Damn. How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
That's a big fishy.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Boom.
Keep moving, Van.
Great. Make it count, Aaron.
You've got this, Agnes.
Gotcha.
Good.
Now or never.
Great.
Boom.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
No. There.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
There's Long Lai.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van. Have some more.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Down. This is it.
Attacking
Close in and
target.
kick some ass.
Do that.
Activating skill.
And there we go.
I can do even better.
Enemy stunned.
Take long.
Time for shards.
Yep. Centralized raid. Do that. Take them all out.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van. We'll get the jump if we act now.
Attacking target.
Sucker.
Keep up, Lancer. A chance. Too slow.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. This could get tricky with so many.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Got a whole slew of them.
I think that's most of them.
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more.
Good.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum.
Going all in.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
I won't lose. Activating skill.
A chance.
Finish him, Van.
Do that.
Over here. All for you. Payback time.
Boom. Got him.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Fear 2. And we continue on. To here.
Let's play. A chance. Brace yourself.
Here goes.
Yeah, we do this. Keep climbing the mountain. That's the last of them, but try and stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she has been this way. Yeah, we've got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. Do you even know when she's skipping? But why? This just keeps making less and less sense. I figures this would react now. Do you think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo are acting weird. It could be related, huh? Indeed. Could this involve the Zypher's resonance in some way? You've kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? And there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew. Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was! If only everyone was so easy to please.
Alright, a moment. Alrighty, let's keep going.
Oh, looks like Jet.
I see some nobodies. Get to work.
Could use a charge attack.
Take that, you ass.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Don't crush them all at
Activating.
once.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Got it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target shards.
Boom.
Keep moving, Ben.
Vandalize raid, takes them out.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Good.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass. Won't take long.
And there it goes.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Dang it.
Attacking target.
Boom.
I'm full.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
But these three.
Attacking target.
There we go.
Keep moving, Ben.
Great.
Boom.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Got ya. Now or never.
Gotcha.
She has a whip.
I'm not a star for nothing. I smell
You're
treasure.
tougher than I thought, Lanster.
See.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Boost gauge fully charged. Could use a charge attack.
Blowing charge. Keep going.
Activating.
I'm an idiot.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Keep up, Lanster.
Initiating skill.
Got ya.
Sucker.
You know what to do, Anya.
drive.
Have some more.
Good.
Activating skill.
Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Got it.
A chance.
Have some more.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Drop this on you. Erase you.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Leveled up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack.
Down. Won't take long.
Boom.
Sucker.
Got it.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Take that. This is it. Won't take long. In and kick some ass.
Boom.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
That's how we do it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing.
Actually, I need to open up that fourth slot.
Aaron.
Now, let's face the job.
Keep moving, Van.
Great.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
We can win right
Attacking
now.
target.
Boom.
Activating skill.
And there we go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Boost gauge fully charged. Enemy attacking target. Time for shards.
Boom.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
And there we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
We can win right now.
Assault complete. Collect.
120 more of these. And getting the quadruple tactical bonus will take me a while.
Data now.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Keep moving, Van.
Time.
Bang.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Alright, no access to Mare right now. Okay. So, Ferry and Aaron's and Otis's are about to max out.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Down. Won't take long. Chase. It's go time. Brace it.
Go, drop that on him.
Go time.
Have some more.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
Good.
Finish him, Van.
Gotcha. You're down.
All you on
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
And there we go.
I can do even better.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Got the ceramic capsule. Right, so the other chest is just down there. Right, there is another path that we can take, so we'll go and take that.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Sucker.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
No!
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
This is it. Don't take long. In and kick some ass.
Well,
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer. Have some more.
and we keep going.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lancer.
Won't take long. Chase.
Drop this one in.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating skill.
You know what to do, Anya.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Anya. And action.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Got the charge attacker.
This is it.
Attacking
Close in and
target.
kick some ass.
Got it.
A chance.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
And there we go.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
Enemy stunned.
Take long.
Time for shards.
A chance.
And last raid. We just keep working our way through them.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Yume's
Van.
footprints detected.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
You're rather proud, aren't you?
What do you say we rough him up a little?
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Got a whole slew of them. Time.
Boom.
Here goes. Time.
Boom. I win.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van. Looks like some good loot.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Boost gauge fully charged.
Bang.
Both in your course.
Activate.
Do
Boost
that.
gauge limit.
Couldn't take your.
Alright.
That was pretty filling.
Eat that.
I'm full. I'm full. That was pretty filling.
Alright, everybody's got that.
I'm full.
And matcha.
Eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Time for shards.
Good.
Activating skin.
A chance! It's your turn, Judith!
A chance! Activated skill.
Don't even need to do that.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Chop, chop, chop.
Down. This is it. Take long in and kick some ass. Go time.
Activating
Blink.
Drop that there.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
And then up through here.
Oh, there she is! Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
You
Meh.
may? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
May you may.
That's right! It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grundle, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
The only time the blue cipher has
Well,
actually
we
been
can
a
have this
problem.
conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yums her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith.
Yeah, she's right.
And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Come on.
Figures she'd be able to use shards like a pro.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
We need to clear these things out, and fast!
Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
Won't take long. Down.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Yeah, nah. Leave you alone, because if Victor found out...
Have some more.
Yeah, if Victor finds out about this whole thing,
Finish him, Van.
a certain someone will be buried in whatever graveyards in Edith, or made into soup.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy stunned. Time for shards.
And
Well then, away we go.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's finish the job.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Good.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
An enemy now. Want to clear him out?
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done yet.
Battle finished. Let's
Get
hurry
rid
on
of all the
ahead.
monsters.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Just stay still already.
You can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Down. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
I couldn't be lawful, nah.
Next.
Ah, shit. Okay. That was super quick on the draw there.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Let's get to work.
Ah, dang it.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Have some more.
Don't mess with me. There.
You take that.
Escape route secured. Initiating skill.
Have some more.
You won't get away with this! Good! Perfect chance! Good!
A chance.
Okay.
Here goes. Time for the
Do that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Yeah.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's make the first move!
Assault complete.
Good.
Collecting data now.
Looks like we can rest here.
Good stuff.
Alright. Let's make... five of
Sure,
these.
I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Alright. Custom. Open. Alright. Set quartz.
Maintenance mode activated.
I want... Alright. 12 wind.
That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Man.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Alright. Yeah, we go up. Still.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah! We've got her!
Game's up, kiddo.
Gah.
You've played for long enough.
Finally got you.
Aw, come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back! Please!
No, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van! The game's not over yet!
Damn it! Give this shit up already!
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If
That's how you want to play it?
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
Oh boy.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
That you knew of, but this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too. You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Three character for Elaine and Agnes. Nice.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people. I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Agnes, can you look after Yume? All right.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
That's a big sword. Shizuna Ren Mitsurugi.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Mitsurugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
Shizuna.
As I feared. Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
Well, I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
I'll take you on.
Let's
Don't
go.
disappoint me now.
You'd think most people who are trained in the sword would have heard about them.
Activating skill.
Add some more. Keep moving, Van.
Gotcha!
This is it! Silver wheel!
Payback time!
And that's a second form ability.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Spring catch coming your way.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stuff! Sucker!
Judith!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished!
Boost
Let's
gauge limit
go.
broken. Energy output at max, displaying information. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra!
Duality.
Zero form. Duality is lousy!
Damn.
Zero form. Duality.
Bring it on!
Activating. Boost gauge limit
Go
crushed.
time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it!
Boost
in a
gauge
row.
limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge
Moving
limit
there.
crushed.
Show me what you've got.
Too slow! Here goes! They're down!
You know what you're doing.
You'll pay for that! Too slow!
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Payback time!
Good.
Well, this sucks.
Come on. What are you doing?
Alright. Back. There we go.
I need to lay off a little.
You're up!
I'll take it from here.
I'm an idiot.
Come on. What are you doing? Ha! Thank you.
Don't mess with me!
Show me what
I'm
you've
out.
got. Leave this to me. Hang in there. Here it comes.
Silver wings.
Silver wings, do your worst. Mana, gather upon me. Here goes.
Atheros.
There. Thanks. Here I go. One skill coming right up. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Judith.
Initiating skill.
You're open.
Come on.
Run wild. Raging blizzard. That was lousy. I'll take you on. It'll be. No, you don't. Run wild.
And we'll get this again.
I won't hold back. Show me what you've got. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over!
It'll...
Do that.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Follow you now.
I've got this.
Shout to Katra.
Activating skill. Have some more. Dispatching shield.
Initiating shield. Here's a little more.
Dispatching shield.
Zero form.
Payback time! A chance! Brace yourself!
Do this.
All you on, yes!
Do this.
Brace your...
There we go.
Yes, that's what I like.
I think I've grown a little.
Yay! All my holocore, several of the holocores reached level 5.
Holy hell!
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
Oh no.
That's the famous...
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire!
Oh. You know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe. This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
Ah,
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Well, you got me there.
You know, it's hilarious.
I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
And those two become best friends forever.
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlone Mountains with ill intent. Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
What a murderous aura.
That isn't a shard camouflage.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Ariok the Eradicator.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator.
Ariok.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing you all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
They're a friendly bunch.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people. I almost put this little one in danger, too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
I see now.
He's just a child.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too, right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere. I had to use another hollow, you know.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to... Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Ugh, fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Mare.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed... That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
More mysteries.
Rebooting Hollow System.
Hollow MKESV-004 map has been restored.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Oh! Yume!
Oh, morning, everybody!
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere? Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside? Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and Vio are here too!
Good morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Maybe, but that goes for you too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe we'll get Judith permanently. On a permanent part-time basis. After returning to Longlai, they contacted everyone who had been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After they had lunch together, they were then able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. Katra. That night, they were all invited by the former president to his residence. And there they enjoyed the finest in Far Eastern cuisine, crafted by none other than the head chef of the Hekizanra Inn. It still looks fucking amazing. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Longlai had come to an end. And we've finished the intermission. November 16th, 12:08, 10 AM. The next morning, they enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Longlai, wishing they could stay a little longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of that, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. At least Judith knew where her priorities were in that whole fight. The return trip. Everybody's on the road. November 16th, 4:35 p.m.
Look! There's the tower!
That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing, too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
What the fuck? He's gonna kill me.
Aaron! As in, roosters?
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
Yume is so cute.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, we really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people. Hmm?
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why.
I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
November 16th, 5:30 p.m.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this? Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Oh, wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Huh? What's going on? I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the nets? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermani's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy? No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Leave home, come back to problems. Story of our lives. November 16th, 6:52 p.m.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios you're back!
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
He immediately knows.
Dingoes. Dingo, he's...
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right? That... that...
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the Presidential Office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the Presidential Office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh... Is it that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Gramhart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make.
You think I ever sleep?
Equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Before dawn today, in the Vichy County in northwest Calvert, the village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Oh no!
Poor Katra.
And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
That's sad. Poor Dingo.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Yay.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5.
That's just about perfect.
Nice.
See? You get it.
Aaron is Employee of the Month.
I'm
Yay.
Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
I'll do that tomorrow. I think now it's time to rest. And ruminate. Well, that's gonna be it for me. Yeah, all good. An hour of dialogue sounds about right. But tomorrow is when we'll start chapter 5. But yeah. Okay. Thank you. Cray was wiped off the face of Sumerian. The zoom area. I know what you meant. Alright, anyway. Well, that was a tragic note to end on. But thank you everyone for joining me for Trails Through Daybreak and or the other game I was playing today. Yeah. Oh, that was very upsetting. Alright. So I'm gonna go read yeah. It was very sad, yeah. But thank you everyone for joining me. I'm gonna take some time and I'll get some, yeah, and that'd be even worse. It'd be like Toa being in Juno Fortress when it got erased. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me for this originally hilarious intermission of the story from Trails Through Daybreak. Good YouTube, Discord. Everybody stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.